everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. This is Sarzac. I mean, you know who I am if you're here, probably. But yes, welcome to the Saturday Phantasy Star Online stream, where, guess what? I'm going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online. Let's get caught up in the chat real quickly. We got Thunder Drummer and Zelda 4014. Let me give some shouties out to these very good streamer friends of mine. How are the two of you this evening? Give a shouty for Zelda and give a shouty for our Thunder Drummer. And hey, June CD, hello again. Let me give you a shouty as well, June. Let me give June a shouty. You all should be following each other. All great people, all good streamers. Well, to be fair, I haven't been able to watch one of June's streams, but I am sure it is good content. I had a very enjoyable conversation with June last night towards the end of my stream. June, how are you doing today? It must be like what, midday where in Australia right now, or is it kind of like late? Well, it's late here, so it wouldn't be late in Australia. 2 p.m. All right, so it is midday. Okay, cool. First question, everybody. Can you all hear me okay? There's game music playing in the background. I should be louder than the game music, and it should not be like competing. Does everything sound okay? This is my third time using OBS and not Streamlabs, and there's been a few little like minor audio things, but can everybody hear me okay? Okay, awesome. All right, so we're going to play some Phantasy Star Online tonight. We might be joined by some folks. A couple of PSO buddies have reached out saying they might hop on to do stuff with me. We'll see if that happens or not. I'm not holding anybody here for that. Hey, Bowler, what is up? Let me give you a shouty as well. How are you doing? Have you defeated the Dragon Lord yet? So, we're going to be streaming Phantasy Star Online tonight, as we do every Saturday night. My next stream after this will be my Castlevania stream on Monday, but I want to point out to everybody that stream is going to be much later than it normally happens, because I have a family obligation. Family's coming over, and we're taking my dad out for dinner for his birthday. So, I don't have a good time to suggest that it start at, because we're not going to be rushing this, but I would probably say 8 p.m. Central my time, okay? And then other than that, the only thing else I want to mention is that it's coming up in a few weeks on Saturday, January 7th. Will be my first 24-hour subathon, capped at 36 hours, and the main event will be me going through Final Fantasy VI from beginning to end. And there will probably be some things after
my disappointment
is
immeasurable,
25
and my day is ruined.
Oh, your disappointment is going to be quite immeasurable today, PK Mon. It already has been, but you're going to see what Sarzac's done. Did a stream yesterday, got to Dragon Lord, but yes, never take the Dragon Lord up on that offer, but it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch. So yeah, that's what's going on. Hope everyone's doing well. I think that's all I want to say. Oh yeah, let me just throw out a link to my Discord if there's anybody out there that would want to be in the Discord. That is not. Did you already redeem bears? I didn't see the redeem. Anyway, there's a link to my Discord if you want to. Yeah. When you type bears, you notice that it's not throwing bears at me anymore. You can find them under channel rewards. You can still throw shit at me. I'm not taking that away. All right. What I think I want to do is why don't we unlock a level on offline? Oh, doesn't work anymore, Blood and Guts. Doesn't work anymore. It's under channel rewards. I've moved it from the text command to channel rewards. It's 100 points to throw shit at me.
You magnificent bastard! I read your book.
Look. The wall of text that was popping up through all that stuff was making it hard for me to keep up with chat. So y'all can still throw stuff at me. It's 100 points to throw something at me. Someone redeem it. I'll redeem something. Look, we had some new items created yesterday, or actually today, but they were redeemed yesterday. You can throw ocarinas and hot dogs at me. So let's start with some hot dogs. Look at those hot dogs. What about ocarinas? Ocarina. You can throw the Ocarina of Time at me. Ow! So, yes. So you can still throw stuff at me, but they're under channel redeems. Under channel redeems now. Ow! See? You can still throw fishies at me. You can still throw it. It's just, I want it. I don't want the chat being taken over by just bear. We're not, that was a bit more than what I would thought. There's no noise? I'm hearing the noise. Let me look at something. It has a separate audio channel, and it might let me throw something at me. Let's throw apples. Oh, I see that. I hear it, but you're not hearing it. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna fix that. Okay, let's try that again with something else and see if it goes off. Throw some hearts. No. All right, let me shut that program down and restart it. Hello, Bobcat Bry. Hello. All right, so I'm gonna start and we're gonna restart that program. Yes, that's what it's called, Bowler. I didn't make it. That's what it's called. Huh. Okay, yeah, the audio is, for whatever reason, not coming up. Well, that is kind of I don't know what's going on with this. Well, this is me learning OBS and me learning this new program. I don't know what to say. It should be working. There might be something that's not. Let me look a little bit at the thing, but I'm not going to get caught up too much on this. If it's just that, let's see. Okay, it's at the top. See, I hear it, but for whatever reason, OBS is not picking it up. I'll do this. Let me just end the stream, restart it. Maybe I need to restart OBS. Actually, I don't want to do that. I don't want to end the stream just for that. I'll just have to work on it. But for whatever reason, we don't have that. That's strange. I don't want to get caught up on things. Let's see. Are other sound things working? Or like I heard your walk on Blood and Guts. Are the blurps working? Yeah, that's working. Okay, I don't know, like, I'm hearing it, like, I'm hearing it on my end, so it's coming out of the program, but I'm thinking it might be something in OBS, which I will have to troubleshoot. Let me just look at one thing real quickly. Hang on, this might reveal things. Okay, let's go to the present. Customization, channel points, the row. Yeah, that all looks good. Okay, I don't know what it is. We're not gonna worry about this tonight. I'll have to troubleshoot it later. Um, but like whenever I do like the test, like I'm hearing that, and y'all should hear that as well. But for whatever reason, it's not going through. So I apologize about that. Um, yeah, I have it to monitor and output for that one, which is what it should be. Let's just check that again. I'm not going to spend much more time on this. Okay, yeah, I don't know what it is. Look, what I'll do, I don't want to end the stream or anything, and I also don't want to get caught up on it. If you spend channel points to throw stuff at me, I will refund those channel points at the end of the stream. So you can throw stuff at me, and you'll get the points back after I've ended the stream. I'll go in and I'll refund all the channel points for anybody that spends stuff throwing things at me. But I'm not sure what it is because it's not showing any kind of sound activity in OBS. I think it might be a case of, well, I don't know. I might have to restart OBS, but we'll see. Anyway, let's play some Phantasy Star. Bobcat Bry, Blood and Guts, Zelda. How are you all today? How is everybody? Not just the three of you, but how is everyone doing today? But yes, you can throw stuff at me, and I will redeem. I will refund all that stuff later on for everybody. I only use Streamlabs OBS because it's the best program to give me a good smooth playback. See, I use Streamlabs for the longest, but I've switched to OBS because I wanted to implement this feature that allows you guys to throw stuff. And the audio was working fine, but I switched things up. So we'll just have to kind of like figure out what is causing that. So I'm learning OBS. I'm learning the intricacies of tits. Got some shopping done today. Could be better. Waiting on shit to happen. Spent all day antiquing with the wife and mother-in-law. I was basically the chauffeur. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds lots of fun. PKmon did not have a good day today because he finally received his GameCube and it's not working. Which really sucks. Have you contacted the vendor yet, PKmon? Because that's some bullshit. Like they should be testing that stuff before shipping it. All right, so let's just go ahead and clear this level on offline. That way I can access it elsewhere. We'll just do this kind of chill, and then we'll. I kind of want to do a bunch of episode 2 content today. I kind of want to like kill Olga Flo. Oh, I need to be feeding my mags. So let's go ahead and start feeding the mags. Oh no, do I not have any soul? If I don't have any soul, I can't feed him. Yeah, I need soul, and I don't have that. Okay, Kami, though I can feed Kami. I need to get his IQ up. No, his synchro up. What is the best thing for synchro? Well, it's soul, but I'm not going to do that. It seems like moon atomizers. Let's feed him some moons. I need to get that synchro up because that's what well, it's an important thing. I had it at 0% the other day, which is not good. Not good. All right. Anyway. Okay. So we're going to be feeding Kami, moons, and the other guy, whatchamacallit, souls. Hang on, let me look at PKmon's question. Well, J-Thud, I'm doing something on offline mode real quickly. I've not hopped online yet. Let me get this out of the way. But I'll be happy to get online once I get through this. But I want to unlock a level on very hard. And hello, J-Thud. Hope you're doing well. Quick question: are GameCube games supposed to spin in the system? Yes, they are. Cat bought a lot of vintage Christmas items, Christmas ornaments, and decorations. Yeah, I mean, GameCube games are basically just mini. I mean, they're mini discs, right? They're basically CDs/DVDs, just smaller because I mean, I still don't know why Nintendo went with that format. But I know like the switching to like outright disc was an issue for Nintendo. Don't think your games are spinning. Yeah, if it's not spinning, that's a problem. That tells me that that could be a number of things. But yeah, dude, if that shit's not working, you need to contact the vendor that you just bought that from and be like, hey, this is not working. I need to send this back to you guys, and y'all need to send me a GameCube that works. Because that's not cool. Because you spent what, about $100 on that? I mean, I don't know why the games look better on game. The GameCube always struck me as the better looking system with games than PS2. I don't know if that had anything to do with the media that the games were put on, or if it had something to do with the hardware. Not sure. I'm not a tech person. $90, yeah. Well, with shipping and all that, that was probably... Oh, no, this game looks better than... Oh, does it? Well, that could be because of OBS. That could be because I'm running it on OBS. OBS might be optimizing some sort of feature. I'm glad to hear that. Wait, what? Oh, I went back to the entrance like a fucking noob. Well, I do have I forget what it's called. I have an Eon. It's not an Eon 64, but I have this like graphical booster called an Eon. Like plugged in the back of my GameCube, but I've been using that for a few months now, so that's not anything new. PKmon, do you have any kind of like retro stores near you that you can just go to and buy a GameCube? I mean, I get you don't want to buy like another one, but maybe if you can like go to a physical store that has one, you can have them tested before buying it. Bot eliminated. You know what, Thunder Drummer, are you there? Is Thunder Drummer there? He was the very first person in the stream. I bet Thunder is still chilling. I mean, he might have stepped away. I mean, so Bowler, when are you planning to go back to Dragon Warrior? Take down that Dragon Lord. Does have anybody else experiencing some kind of video and audio lag? Like Blood and Guts is having a little. Bowler says no. Like let me. Okay, there's a monster. Let me kill the monster. We had this problem the other day with Resident Evil Revelation. I made a setting change that required me ending my stream temporarily. Okay, so tell me if this is matching up. Hey, Instex, what's up? Anybody else?
Cause you don't think cars, puzzle. Sound like you fucking take a shit, that's why.
Is that matching up? Delayed. Okay. All right, I'm going to temporarily end the stream just because I have to change a setting in OBS, and it requires me to end the stream and then do a reset on OBS. This might fix the problem with the redeems. I'm hearing healing when you swing the sword. Okay, that's a problem. So I'm gonna end the stream for just like 30 seconds or so. So please nobody leave. Let me just do this to kind of fix whatever the fuck is going on right now. So I will be like right back in just a second. Okay, we're back. You guys hear tits? You should. I'm seeing activity on the thing. Okay, so y'all should hear tits. All right, tell me if you hear this. If this looks like it's working correctly.
I am Melon Lord.
Does this seem to be to line up better? Okay, so this is really irritating. I had to change an audio channel back to what it was that was not working with Resident Evil Revelations the other day. So apparently with OBS, I'm gonna have to go back and forth between these audio. That's wonderful. And hello, Thunder Drummer and Coco G. No, you can't just type things and throw things at me. You can't do that anymore. You have to redeem the points. And hey, Thunder Drummer, I have something for you. I have something for you, sir. I have something for Thunder Drummer. And then I'm gonna get back to playing. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. All right, now type something, Thunder. You've got the power. All right, let's play. Okay, I'm glad that fixed the audio issue. Like I said, this is my third stream with OBS, and just learning learning the difficulties. All right, so y'all better behave. Everyone better behave, because now Thunder Drummer's got the power. Thunder Drummer's got the power. All right, so let's get back. Ow! So yeah, now y'all can throw stuff. The sound is there. That was me having to reset OBS because, ugh. Anyway, let's clear this level because I do want to go online and play with people, but I do want to get this out of the way. It is a very satisfying impact. I agree. Coco G, how are you? A new member has joined our ranks. What do you mean by that? Okay, all right. So we're back to killing things. InsTX, if you're still there, how are you? I'm sorry you came in at a irritable time when I was having some tech issues, but we got through them, and we're what, only like 20 minutes into the stream? Yes, Thunder, you can now destroy people. You can destroy the enemies of the channel, like the terrible bot that assaulted us earlier.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Ow! Stop throwing those ocarinas at me! Yesterday, hashtag 420 redeemed create a new throwing object, and he wanted an ocarina. So, you can now throw ocarinas at me. Elvin Sorrow actually redeemed two things. He redeemed hot dogs and vampires. I've not been able to implement the vampire yet. But you can throw hot dogs at me. Okay. Can't go this way. Do you have to clear all the enemies? Ow! Throwing your weenies at me. Okay. So let's see, did this open up down here? No. I refuse. Oh, come on, what? Oh, you know what? I can use one of those new armor pieces that J-Thud gave me last week. I just need to I just need to get some slots added to it. So, and I have enough things to do that. I just have to go to the doctor, whatever his name is. So we do need to do that. Can't go that way. Coco Gio, you said to me in DM yesterday that you and Safe Slots are doing something tomorrow. I think I misread that as like trying to do Mario Kart. Sorry, I was like trying to like juggle like a bunch of things. What are you guys planning to do tomorrow if that's still happening? Galleon shop. Yep. That's good. That's good, PK Mon. But you need to get your fucking money back from that from the person that sent you a broken GameCube. Like, yeah, you have the cords and stuff for it, but you should get that when you go to this retro store as well. Like don't $100. That's money that that's yours, and they didn't. They should be testing that kind of shit. Was the console like packed well, or did it just look like it had been thrown in a box? I will be upset the day my GameCube bites it. Not like they're that hard to find. But this is my OG GameCube. Of course, my OG Super Nintendo still even works. I was actually... I streamed from that? I don't think I've streamed from it, but yeah. Whoa, what's... Oh, there it is. Trying to murder me. Alright, Coco G, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Okay, it was packed well. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, try some things. Try what J-Thud is suggesting. Maybe look at some other... there's a lot of how to fix various, whatever console videos on YouTube. Like, several years ago, my PS2 stopped reading games. And I don't remember, like, the exact issue or what I had to do, but I watched a YouTube video, followed it, and my PS2 has worked fine ever since. Clank. Nothing like that Lodospore. Let's feed the mags. If I picked up any souls, probably not. Oh goodness. Okay, so I had the fun joy of having to do some home repair today, um, and boy, this scared the crap out of me last night. I didn't go to bed till like 5:30 this morning. Like I did my stream last night, beat Zelda, beat Star Fox, um, and then I was just, took my dogs out for a little bit, loved on them for a little bit because they get kind of irritated whenever I'm streaming because I'm not giving them attention. But for whatever caused it, there was a loud thud that came from my my home office, and it sounded like somebody had like broken a window or something, right? So, I of course like run right towards it to see what the fuck's going on, and apparently my window had fallen out of place. Yes, Cult Mother, it's a redeem now. It's a redeem. But the hot dogs are there, the ocarinas are there, everything else is there, but no more freebies. Ah! I've not been able to do the vampires yet. I've not been able to find like free 3D vampire models. Thunder, could you give Cult Mother a shouty, please? Or, I mean, Cult can shout herself out, probably. I don't think, wait, can you shout yourself out? I don't know if you can do that. Anyway, I think most of you know Cult Mother. She's wonderful. Ow! Cult, how are you? How are you? Wait, do mods not have the time limit? Because I have each of those on like a 1 minute cooldown. Do mods like ignore the cooldowns? Yeah, like, I'm not taking away anything, like, I just, like, I'm glad people were having fun with it, but it really made, like, keeping up with chat really hard whenever, somebody, like, types out, like, an entire paragraph of bear. So I wanted something just a little bit more controlled, but something that would also be, still fun to do. I'm okay. I had a really bizarre like house issue yesterday. This happened like around 3 in the morning. I just ended my late night RPG stream, and apparently one of the windows in my home office like fell out of place. Like it's got like two parts. Like there's the upper part and there's the lower part, which allows you, if you want to like open the window, you do the little latches. And then you like pull up on the lower part, right? And you can have the window open and that kind of jazz, right? Well, the upper part, like, fell out of place. And I kind of have it like rigged back, to where like the window is shut, but I don't know how to like fully fix this, so I'm probably gonna have to like call like a window dude or something. In this game, I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to unlock. I'm doing very hard mode, which is not very hard. I have to pay attention to the game a little bit. But other than that, I've been very fine today. I went back to the grocery store because I forgot some things when I was there the other day. Do any of you do that often? Like, man, I'm very tired of these tanks. Like, you'll go to the grocery store, and then, like, you get home, and you realize that you forgot, like, 2 or 3 things that you kind of need. That was me. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Pioneer. I need to sell some stuff. Like I was there yesterday. I forgot to get what did I forget? I forgot what I forgot. But I was at the store and I got this stuff. Oh, dog food. I'd ran out of dog food and I forgot to get dog food. That's a problem. The dogs instead of like them eating dog food last night, they had grilled chicken, so I don't think they were complaining much. But when got dog food, had to go back today for dog food. What else? Biscuits. I bought everything for like sausage, biscuits, and gravy, except like the biscuits. So I had to go back and buy biscuits. I forgot to get a new loofah, and there's a couple other little things I forgot. I've tried to do the whole list thing too before, where you go with like a list. That never works out because I forget to add things to the list. Doing okay. Got to hang out with two of my friends and had a good burger with one sushi. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. I know last week you had some crap going on in your personal life, J Thud. So I'm glad to hear that you had a good day. It's important for that kind of, to have that kind of stuff, especially around the holidays. Okay, still no souls in the shop, which is kind of irritating. Ow! You know, what was funny about getting the hot dog in the ocarina is that I thought the ocarina was going to be like really hard to find a model that would work, because there's a website where there's like all these free 3D assets, and like the very first ocarina I found like worked perfectly. So I'm like, oh, cool. I went through like 7 or 8 hot dogs before I found a hot dog that like worked somewhat. And I haven't really looked for. Well, I haven't had a chance to look for vampires yet. But Elvin's not here, so. Okay. I'll be working sometime next week. Just waiting to get to an. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you got something so quickly after what happened. That's awesome. This fucking like job and just economy that we're in right now, it's just, I don't know, it's such a weird thing. Like, there's still a lot of places hiring, but like everything's getting like so much more fucking expensive. Like I think I'm actually probably gonna like stop eating at fast food. Like, just not, and it's not because of like health reasons. I like my shitty food. But you go to getting fast food for like one person is like turning into like you might as well just go eat at like a nice sit down restaurant. Kind of like defeats one of the purpose of fast food. You know, something quick, easy, and cheap. I mean, I'm sure my body will appreciate it, but. Oh, Bobcat Bry redeemed fatten me with cookies. Okay.
Mom.
Thank you for that, redeemed Bobcat. It really isn't PKmon. Like, I went to Taco Bell, and Taco Bell's like still apparently like the cheapest like national fast food place in the U.S. I went to Taco Bell the other day. I got three Dorito tacos, a drink. Did I get something else? No, I didn't get anything else. I just got 3 Dorito tacos, no lettuce, and a drink. It's like almost $20. Chocolate chip Chips Ahoy. The most basic bitch kind of cookie you can get, because that's me. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm the basic bitch. Like 15 or 20 for one these days. Unless I get a box or a Wendy's Biggie bag. Something I was reading the other day like described like how Wendy's is like the most expensive like fast food place to go to right now. Which I used to really dig Wendy's, but there's been like a huge drop in the quality of especially their chicken. I used to love their chicken sandwiches. Of course, this was before Popeyes had a chicken sandwich, which I'll die on this cross. I don't like their fried chicken, but their chicken sandwich is pretty awesome. Yeah, like some. I think it's like that at McDonald's too. Like a normal like double cheeseburger, which used to be like on their 99 cents menu, is now like $2.49 or $2.99. It's just like no for this kind of money, I'm gonna go to the store, I'm gonna buy better quality stuff, and I'm gonna do it myself. Would you fucking die? Okay. Yeah, right. No, I was talking to somebody about that the other day, Bobcat Bryan. The Taco Bell 59.79 99 cents menu. Of course, that's like from like 30 years ago, but I haven't had Wendy's around 10 years. Yeah, 99 cents menus I guess don't exist anymore. Soon we're gonna see places like bragging about like having, oh, come choose something from our $4.99 menu. I just don't see how like those prices are like sustainable for fast food restaurants, because people will just be like, yeah, fuck it. Someone was telling me though, Bobcat Bryan, that Whataburger has not changed their prices. I haven't been to one in a while, so I'm not too sure on that. For those that don't know what a Whataburger is, it's it's not a national change. It's more regional, but it's out of Texas, and you'll find them in a lot of the Southwest region, really. I think you'll find some of them like in Florida too, but my understanding is that they're not really like in the East Coast. I think they're starting to like expand like into the Midwest. Oh, need to kill that. Didn't notice what kind of robots I was fighting. Oh yeah, they do, J-Thud. I'm not in Texas. I'm in Louisiana, but we have 3 in the city that I live in, and they have a very good hamburger, very good burger. I mean, it's still a fast food burger. I don't want to sell it like it's like the equivalent of like a local burger place that like does their own thing. But as far as like fast food goes, they have a really good quality burger. Oh, I didn't know you were traveling. I know you said you were antiquing. I didn't know that you were out of state. Let's see. Can I feed my mag again? But for those that weren't here when I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, I think this is like in 3 weeks. It's Saturday, January 7th. I'm going to be doing my first birthday subathon. It's going to be at least a 24-hour stream, up to 36 hours. And I'm going to be... The main part of the stream is me going through Final Fantasy VI from beginning to end. But if I clear that, and if there's still a good bit of time, we'll probably do like some multiplayer games. You know, especially now since I have a Switch, can do Mario Kart, Smash, that kind of stuff. Really, it'll just depend on what chat kind of wants to do at that time. I'm not going to say, oh yeah, no, we have to do this multiplayer game. And it'll just, whoever's in chat at the time will get to, you know, say, hey, we'll do this. But, I've posted like more specific information about the subathon in my Discord. I need to set up like a link for those that are not in the Discord so they can look at that. But it was kind of funny, like my sister was supposed to come in for Christmas. She decided not to come in for Christmas. She's been traveling a lot. And then like she just decided, she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna come in for your birthday weekend, older brother of mine, and we'll do stuff. And I'm like, no, I have plans. We are middle-aged individuals, sister of mine. That's you don't get to like declare what my birthday weekend is going to be. I will be playing video games. Yeah, it's going to be at least a 24-hour stream. I think the longest I've ever done was like a 7 or 8 hour stream, so it'll be something. I can stay up to that. I can stay up for 36 hours. I've done that for other video games, game stuff. I've done that for hell. I've even done that for work. Really don't like these dark rooms, especially whenever like the light switch is not easily visible. Oh, probably not, J-Thud. I'm not like a big drinker. Like, I have a drink every now and then, but yeah, no, I had some liver issue develop. It's all fine now. Like when I went to my doctor a few months ago, they did more blood work, and after a few years of having very elevated liver enzymes, everything is normal. So during that time period, I basically stopped drinking. I'll still drink like occasionally socially, like if I'm at a restaurant and they have like a nice drink, I might just have like one thing or something. But yeah, probably won't do anything like that. I'm not good at Mario Kart, but Smash I will school y'all unless 100 Popo or Alm gets in. Yeah, I know that you Colt or any of the guys that you just named would absolutely like destroy me in Smash. And that's fine. That's fine. I admit I'm not a big Smash guy, but I would absolutely play it with folks just for some multiplayer fun. I am perfectly okay with losing as long as I and other people are having a good time. Like whenever I go and play a game of Warhammer, like I make it very clear to my opponent, I would like to win, but that's not the main reason that I'm here. I'm here to have fun. I want you to have fun. If I lose, well, the important thing is that I have a good time. It's easier to have a good time when you win, but I've had some wins where I actually kind of felt like shitty about because brought an army list that was way OP for what this person was fielding. Of course, you don't know what the person is fielding until they show up with it, so you know. Yeah, June, I don't know what it was. We were having some audio issue with some delayed audio on this, so I changed an audio issue that required me to end my stream to restart OBS, and that fixed the issue. I don't know what this is about because basically I went back to a setting that I started with on my Thursday stream, and I had delayed game audio from that on my Thursday stream, so I switched it to another setting. And the rest of the Thursday stream was fine. The rest of the Friday stream was fine. But then with this stream, delayed audio. So I don't know if it has something to do with the fact that I'm streaming from a GameCube versus the things I was streaming from the other day were HD enabled devices like my SNES Mini and my PS4. So it probably has something to do with that. So I'll just have to keep that in mind when I'm streaming for more retro consoles versus modern. But like I said, I mean, I just made this switch to OBS, so you know, there's the learning curve has not been big, but there has been some little nitpicky things. Plus now if you throw stuff at me, there's the sound is working now. Ah! I've had audio issues before where donation alerts and follow. Yeah, I've had that problem before too. That was something like when I switched to Streamlabs, because I shouldn't admit this, but I will, because everybody starts as a noob at something, right? When I started streaming directly from my PS4. My original stream is actually quite noobish because it's just gameplay. There's no voice, there's no nothing. It's just gameplay, which of course is not really engaging. You might as well go watch a fucking YouTube video. It's probably gonna be more polished, right? But when I made the switch from my PS4 to Streamlabs, you know, I wanted to have like alerts and all that kind of stuff, and I really struggled with getting that set up. Like that, I remember that took me several hours to get that working correctly. And part of it was just the fact that I had never messed with streaming software before, you know. Now, if something happened with my alerts, I have a good idea of what I need to go into to look into fix. But you know, technology, it's always something. Let's go this way. I'm gonna be getting close to the boss. Okay, after this room, I think we'll go. Oh, did not mean to do that. Hey, Bowler, welcome back. Welcome back. The sound effects and everything are working good now, so feel free to throw things at me. Now, June, you're currently playing World of Warcraft right now, right? Yeah, because you mentioned last night that you had been in 14 for quite a bit, and you've gone to WoW. Are you doing Classic WoW, or are you doing the new expansion, the Dragon? I forget what it's called. The Dragon expansion that just I believe hit. I'm sorry, Bowler. Those things, Cult, are other 3D items that that I've just not enabled for chat to throw at me. I mean, if somebody wants me to like enable those, I can. I'm causing those to trigger by just pressing the test button. The test button is F9, so anytime you see like those things, and I'm causing it, it's just because I'm doing the test button, and that pulls from everything. Let's see. June says playing Wrath Classic, playing Dragonflight as well, but probably only spend an hour on it because I'm still in Shadowland Con. Okay. How is Wrath Classic so far? Hey, Mr. Rumble Roses, what's up? Let me give Mr. Rumble Rose here, shouty. Thank you for the lurk, Thunder. And hey, Darth Mordor, hello. Ah, the cool people are coming in. What's up, guys? Let's heal. Mr. Rumble Rose, what have you been? Oh, you've been playing Duke Nukem. Nice. I still laugh, kind of. Again, this is going to show my age. I still laugh when I think about what the original Duke Nukem game was, the 2D platformer for late 80s, early 90s IBM computers versus what Duke Nukem would become. Well, that's true. There's a bunch of cool people here at PKMon. That is true. Hey, Kirby boy, what's going on? I'm kind of curious about this Dragonflight expansion, June. Not curious enough to reactivate my account, but I don't know. Some of the stuff I've seen, I kind of like about it. But I honestly think if I was to go back to WoW at this point, I would probably do Burning Crusade or Wrath Classic. I like Classic WoW, but you know it's nice having the extra content that you got with those first two expansions. And I feel that the game is still sort of close to Classic WoW, even in Wrath of the Lich King. This is reminding me why I prefer episode 1 content over. That fucker just paralyzed me. Is that gonna wear off, or do I need to? Here, let's just run out this way. Oh, it went off. Game's going fine, Bowler. I'm just grinding through this to unlock another level on very hard. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, but when I get done with this, I'm gonna go online. J-Thud and I are gonna do some stuff together, and of course that's where PSO really shines, in my opinion, when you're playing with other people. I mean, that's what the fucking game was designed for, right? But it's going well. It's going well. Bowler, did you ever hear back back from the library? Ah, okay, here we go, boss. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Machine guns. Can hunters equip machine guns? Oh, they can. They can. They can. That's right. I have a nice little pistol that I like to use when I go range. Okay, let's just do some inventory stuff. Hopefully they have souls. Library position delayed because there was a stabbing at the downtown branch? Holy shit. Well, I mean, ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. Both for the person that got stabbed, I hope they're okay. But also the fact that it's delaying, you know, the hiring decision, which of course affects you. You know, I worked at a library for about 8 months in my late 20s, and I'm surprised with some of there's some let's just say sketchy people that would come in that you wouldn't expect to see at a library. But I mean, you are dealing with the general public, so okay, still no souls. This is getting irritating. Let's go ahead and just feed the commie. Oh, is his synchro rate maxed? Okay. If in the chance that the boss kills me, I'm going to deposit as much Meseta as I can. Full investigation is completed. Downtown branch and the job position on hiatus. Till then, nope, the person who got... Oh, man. Oh, man, that sucks. That nay email... Oh, the dancing nay? Is that what you're talking about, Kirby? Let me spam the dancing nay. She doesn't get spammed as much as she used to. Hey June, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurky. Okay, all right, let's go back here. I have killed this boss on very hard online mode, so you know they're easier on offline mode. So this should not be a problem. But just in case, let's throw up a portal and shift the ban. Okay, I forget what this thing is called. Something dragon. The gold dragon. Why? Not hitting it. You know what? I prefer to go range on this boss anyway, so it's fine. There we go. Let's hit it. There we go. This isn't a VR simulator, PKmon. The first 2 levels, the temple and the spaceship in episode 2, are actually in a VR simulator. They're not quote real in terms of the game lore anyway. Okay, that was just bad playing on my part. SAO? What is SAO? Is that an anime? Sword Art Online. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Die in the game, you die in real life. Did I throw up a portal? I hope I did. Let's just not stand in front of the head. Every time I fight a dragon in PSO, I have flashbacks to WoW, to the Onyxia fight, which is a classic raid for those that don't know WoW. But there's a wonderful, it was a meme called More Dots, which is based on an actual WoW raid. Uses audio from it, and it's this insane, like, raid leader. Like, just yelling at his people for, like, standing in, like, the wrong locations, and that's a 50 DKP minus! Paralyzed me. Is he about to split? Let's rebuff. Did he split? Yeah, he split. Okay. Oh, there's 3 dragons. Is that a very hard only thing? Because I've never seen 3 fucking dragons before. Oh, no! Paralyzed. No! Oh my god. I've done this on very hard on online, and I don't remember there being 3 dragons. can split into 3 if it isn't defeated fast enough. Okay. So maybe I should go in with my sword, because I can do more damage that way. I was trying to do... I was trying to be safe with something that was a bit slower. So I guess that's not the way to go. We're taking some scape dolls. Should not be having this kind of problem with this guy. Alright, so I'm bringing some scape dolls. For those that don't know, a scape doll will allow me to resurrect if I die. I hope not to use them, because they're not easy to get. I mean, they're kind of easy to get. They're just, well, you can only get them as drops, to my knowledge. I don't think you can't get them through the normal stores. I don't know if like there's some special stores that you can get them through. Paralyzed already. Oh my god, I hate that. Hit it! Okay, he's doing fire. I like fire. Fire just damages you. Doesn't freeze you. Doesn't paralyze you. Just does damage. Oh shit! Get away from the mouth. Fuck, he's doing ice. Do we have 2 dragons, or is that the... I think that's the monitor. That's the monitor. That's why. Okay, I think he's splitting. looks like we got 2 dragons. Or do we have 3? I can't really fucking tell. Okay, I think we had 3, but I think one just died. Okay, the other one died, so we're just down to the last dragon. That is the absolute worst. Is that ice crap. Yes, I'm a bitch like a little baby. Wah, wah. So what did everyone have for dinner tonight? Anything yum? Anything scrumptious? I forgot to have dinner. Wait, did we get 2 more dragons? Oh, we got 3 dragons. Fuck you! Look at this. Look at this clusterfuck. I'm gonna just shoot him. Why is it not targeting? There goes one. Oh, I'm almost dead. down to 1. Finally! Oh my god. I don't want to imagine Olga Flow on very hard offline. Okay, alright, so let me get my loot. Oh, let me see what people ate. Slicers are really good for, well, most of the bosses since they'll hit multiple parts. Okay, okay. Spanish pizza. J-Thud had buffalo chicken and mac. Had that at my local pizzeria. Not bad. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat a cookie. Yeah. Yeah, that was a messy, bad attempt. I'm not gonna even try to like play that off. God. But hey, now I can do the next area on offline, which I actually like the next area. Alright, so let's see what we got. Probably nothing. Okay, alright, let me eat my cookie. I'm going to talk to the principal and wrap this up, and then I'm going to go on shit serve. J-Thud, before I meet up with you, though, I do want to do the galleon shop thing so I can have that upgraded, that piece of gear you gave me last week with some slots, so, but, you know, that won't take all that long. Alright, cookie time. Thank you for that, Bowler. What would happen if someone redeems the cookie reward and you didn't have a box of cookie? Well, I would refund their points, and I would then disable that that redeem until I got more cookies. Oh, I have to talk to the other guy. No, I don't want to talk to Ellie. She fucking goes on. Cute as a button, but God, she doesn't shut the fuck up. Bowler, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, man, and hope to talk to you soon. Take care, man. Oh my God, shut the fuck up! God, I can't. She's cute as a button. She doesn't shut the fuck up. Okay, alright, good. We have that area available on offline for very hard now. Okay. Alright, let's go back here. She's the one from episode 1 that got hung up on that AI, right? Cal, I think. Yay, souls! Oh, shit, I don't have any money. Because the dragon took my money. So I'm going to get money. We are going to take... I'm not going to need that much money, but... I didn't die last time? Oh, and I don't have any gear either. Okay. Alright, now that makes it easier. Alright, so let's feed these mags. This guy has not eaten it all this stream. Okay, let me do this real quickly. We're going to deposit. Deposit those 10. I'm going to buy another 10. Kirby boy, how are you doing, by the way? How's your weekend been so far? Alright, we're gonna deposit. Okay, alright, gonna log off offline now. Boy, no kidding, right? Like, I have no idea how old you are, but as I've gotten older, I've learned to really just appreciate uneventful, like, days, weekends, whatever, because they are generally just very peaceful and allow you to chill and just enjoy life. Other than like a window falling out of place at my house, this has been a pretty uneventful weekend so far. I did back up my character today. I had to bring out my modified Wii and backed it up to 2 SD cards. I'm trying to do that like every 10 levels or so. Alright, how many people we... not a lot of people on. I can agree with that, SARS. Peaceful and uneventful weekend should be absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I slept in this morning. I woke up, played with my dogs, did a little bit of stuff around the house, went to the grocery store. It was wonderful. Alright, so let me go do this galleon quest real quickly. I'll put, well, did I have the cap locks on? Oh man, this keyboard, these are for tiny fingers. Not. Okay, there we go. I don't think the difficulty matters for this. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, what's up? How are you? How are you doing? Oh, good, good. Yeah, we were just talking about how every Kirby boy has had a very uneventful weekend, and AKA that means a good weekend. so I'm glad to hear you're also doing as well. That you're doing great as well. All right, let's do this real quick. All right, need to do this quest. Event and shop. Galleon's shop. Okay, first of all, let's deposit this Masetta. Okay, so I have an add slot and I have a photon drop, so I'm going to need to change that photon drop. What is the item again? let's see, where is it? Was that it? Was it Rico's earring? No, it was a slotted piece, I think. Yeah, that's a shield. Shields don't have slots. Ah, that's it. It was the love heart. Well, wait, the love heart has 4 slots on it. Was it guard wave? I think it was guard wave. That has 2 slots. I remember this having 2 slots. I think it's the guard wave. Ah, thank you, Jthud. And hey, Ink for Justice, what's up? How are you, Ink? How did the rest of your Zillia stream go? Let me throw some shouties out for people that just came in, by the way. Get one for the Black Hand of Nod. Ooh, playing some StarCraft 3. That's a good game. And get one for Ink for Justice. Ink's been playing some Tales of Zillia. Ink focuses on the Tales game and is a really fun, really cool person to just chill with. But Ink, how are you doing? We had some technical issues at the beginning of this stream, but this is like my third stream using OBS, so you know, kind of getting the learning pains out of it. All right, let's see something. Okay, so I want to do this just to compare. Unequip all this. Okay, so this with the Guardian Wave, yeah, that's an upgrade all across the board. So let's go get another ad slot from Galleon, or Galleon, whatever. No, Galleon's the guy from Lunar. This I think is just pronounced like Gallon. God, this guy's so creepy. PSO's going pretty good so far. I had problems with I played really crappy against the dragon boss just a bit ago, but I ended up getting through it, so that's ultimately what matters. Right now I'm just getting upgrading a piece of armor, and then Jthud and I are going to be doing some gameplay on one of the private servers. You've got to be close to finishing Tales of Zillia, yeah? Okay, I gotta watch the dialogue. Yes, I know you collect photon drops. Yes. No, I don't want that. No. Yes, that's what I want. Yeah, we're just chilling here, Ink, just having some good time, just playing some PSO. Oh, Ink, also we have a new reward, some new rewards in place. I don't know if you've seen these yet, but if you check out the channel rewards, you can throw a bunch of shit at me. And there's even a reward that allows viewers to like create specific things to throw at me. So like last night, one of my viewers wanted ocarinas. So now you can throw the Ocarina of Time at my face, which I that's funny. Okay, let's go ahead and take this other ad slot. Oh, I changed it a little bit, I changed it. You can't just type it. It's now a channel redeem. So channel, but the Ocarina is in place. It's just going to cost you 100 points to throw 5 of them at me. Ow! Just a little bit. Have to play catch up on Jude's run, and then once back to Mila's run, it should be just okay. Nice, nice. All right, so let's go ahead. Switch over to the guard wave. Now I need to add the slots. Now we'll equip. How are you doing, by the way? I was very happy. I was able to find a 3D model of an ocarina very easily, and it was cooperative with Tits, which, for those that don't know, that's the program that allows you to throw stuff at me. I'm not just saying that because I'm vulgar. I mean, I am vulgar, but that's besides the point. Okay, let's go ahead and sort. You know what? We'll keep this. This is something. I mean, I'm not going to go back to using this, but I got a lot of viewers that are going to be playing PSO soon, like PKmon and Silhouette. Might as well just hold on to this item, and I can maybe give it to somebody, and they can get use of it, because it does have 4 slots on it, which is nice. It's a nice whenever you get to level 75. So we'll hang on to that instead of just vendoring it off. Oh yeah, look what I did to myself. I've been wanting to implement this add-on for a while. It required me to go from Streamlabs to OBS, but thus I'm having to learn like OBS a little bit. It's a little OBS is a little picky. Okay, let me go ahead and feed my mags. And I do need to feed this guy one thing. Okay, his synchro is now maxed. And do you have souls? Of course you don't have souls. Now I don't have an not worried about it. Okay, let me make sure we're okay, cool. Alright, J-Thud, I'm going to log out. Let me go ahead and quit the quest, and then I can meet up with you. Oh, he's playing offline right now? Very nice. Yeah, he told me he was going to start working on offline to kind of start building his character up and getting a feel for the game again, which is nice. It'll be nice to have like more people to play with. Oh, that's right, the Christmas stuff. I'm sorry, I still nerd out for holiday stuff, even though like I don't know, I just like holiday stuff. Like, it could be Halloween, it could be turkeys, it could be Cupids. Anyway, look, there's J-Thud. More than meets the eye, it's J-Thud. I am doing well, Alm. Today's been good. Let's try very hard. I think I can keep up with that a little bit more. Let's start with that, and then if that seems a little too easy, we can go to ultimate, because the ultimate ones have been a little intense for me at this point. But let's do very hard if you don't mind. I'm doing great, Alm. Today's been a really nice, chill day, relaxed. Can't complain. Did you see the Ocarina redeem? Because I did get your Ocarina in place. And I did beat Zelda last night. I'll make it. I'll go ahead and make it. Do you want to do episode 1 or 2? Let's go with 1. Episode 2 tends to annoy me. Ooh, that's going to be the thing. Servers. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Ink. Thank you. Man, I struggled with Ganon's tower, and I was out of fairies, and I got to like the top of the tower, and you have to fight the wizard Akanim, and I'm just like, oh god, I'm going to die, and I'm gonna have to go through the tower. But I like whooped his ass. Like I don't think I took damage from him. And then of course the game transitions to Ganon right after. So good time. I've not played Link to the Past like through completion in many years, and I forgot just what a wonderful, well-designed game that is. That was a little bit more challenging than I remember it being. You got those points yet, PKmon? Oh, hey, it's Vaughn! I'm 90% sure that's Vaughn. I think I'm going to name my character Jackie Weaver. 800 more points to go. Why would you do that? Okay, yeah, we got some cool people here. Oh wow, look at all this stuff. Let's see. Ooh, this Black King bar. That is a massive upgrade for me. The other one's not really. No, Vaughn, it's cool. We're about to go do some stuff. I don't know if you're here, Vaughn, or not. But I will. Yeah, let's do this. Oh my god, I cannot type on. Oh my god, I cannot type. Because these keys are made for like tiny people. Okay, you ready to go? J-Thud, Vaughn, let's go. Yeah, Vaughn, if you're there, J-Thud / Optimus here is just hooking up newbie me with some cool loot. What do y'all want to do? Quest? I'm up for whatever. Hey, Exattery, I think. Yeah, I'm on shit serve right now. Oh, that's not Vaughn? Oh, well, shit. Because Azura Vaughn. Okay, well, that's fine. I thought that was Vaughn. Because Azura Vaughn. That's funny, though. Alright, anyway. But yeah, we're on shit serve, and yeah, welcome to the channel. How are you? Y'all can do whatever y'all want to do. I just want to kill things. He's still on episode 3. Oh, I'm lead? Okay. What quest are we doing, J-Thud? What do we need? What do I need to set it to? Or does it matter? Can I just pick a quest? Okay, all right. Let's do Towards the Future. That's a fun one because it's bosses. Let's see. I just got done playing. I play on GameCube, and I'm also setting up my Xbox to play too. Yeah, that's I play on GameCube as well. I was actually just struggling with my GameCube keyboard controller. That's cool. What class do you play? What level are you? Are you an old time vet, or did you recently start playing PSO? QCast 56. Nice, nice. I did too. I did too. Like I got my game and everything back in 2003. Did not have a. Okay, I got to learn this new weapon. Did not have internet though, so the game, you can only go so far with this game, in my opinion, on offline mode before it's just kind of like So I never really did much with it, even though I did have a friend that back in the day had it for Dreamcast. But then I found out about Shitserve like last year, and it was like, okay, cool. So I got the adapter and started playing online, and then in February I got distracted with NGS. Quote, distracted, aka put 800 hours into NGS. But now I've started playing more PSO because NGS has kind of like worn off on the novelty of NGS has kind of worn off. Even though I do like it, it's got issues. I'm not gonna pretend that it doesn't, because that would be wrong. But I don't hate it like a lot of other PSO1 people seem to do. It's got a very nice community. I've met some cool people on it. Yeah, it's so cool that they got the Xbox client working with the GameCube. And I've been really surprised with the amount of GameCube people that I'm sorry, Xbox people that I've seen on Shitserve. But yeah, I play PSO every Saturday night at 9 p.m. Central. If you ever want to get on and do something together, just let me know. I'm kind of right now. J-Thud, aka Optimus, is kind of running, just running me through stuff. But I am totally cool running people through things as well. And I'm always looking for people to play. Oh, this poor dragon. My brother and I do Towards the Future and the Christmas quest. Nice, nice. What does your brother play? Not super worried about the. Oh, there's a red that dropped. Special weapon. A Yamato. I have like 2 of those. I do not, so if somebody wants it, they can have it. Okay, Humor 67. Well, that's cool. That's cool. What made you want to like pick up what made you want to like pick up PSO? I mean, you said you played it back in the day, but did you just recently find out about the private servers or what? I was so stoked last year when I found out about the private servers. I'm like, you can connect a GameCube online and still play this motherfucking thing. I hate these things. Fucking paralyzed piece of shits. Okay, let's anti-paralysis. Man, this weapon kind of like reminds me of like Goku's. What is the little staff Goku, like Kid Goku has? The power pole, I think, or I think that's at least like the English translation. Timing on this seems a little more different. That's fine. Magic rock ruler? What the fuck is that? Okay. Well, if either of y'all need that, I'm not sure if Azura here is in the channel, but if either of you need that, just tell me. It's yours. I mean, especially with as kind as J-Thud has been to me. If you need that J-Thud, it's yours. Just let me know. I've always stayed in touch with PSO Shat. I've been a fan of the Phantasy Star series since 2003. Have you ever played any of the classic JRPGs on Genesis and Master System? Those are the games that made me fall in love with the whole series, and I've slowly been playing through all of them, all of the classic games, including like the Game Gear ones. And I only have Phantasy Star 4 left to go through at this point, which I'm gonna start in probably about a month or so. But I just wrapped up Phantasy Star 3. I do have the 2 remakes of 1 and 2 I want to go through as well, though. Oh, never played them fully. Okay. Well, if you like JRPGs, especially vintage ones, it is definitely a wonderful series to check out. You know, you can say a lot about Sega's business and creative decisions over the many years, but one thing that I absolutely respect Sega for is the way that they've treated the OG Phantasy Star series, in the sense that the 4th game wraps up the story in an incredibly well-written way, and they have never felt the need to like do a Phantasy Star 5 or to kind of continue it. It's just, the ending is perfect. It's an absolute perfect ending that wraps up everything that's been going on through all the games. And it would be so easy for them to like just be like, hey, let's do Phantasy Star 5. This will appeal to old school JRPG people. But you know, they haven't done that. I don't know if that's just because Sega sees Phantasy Star as an online thing now, but though I will say I am still shocked that Yuji Naka, here, I'll let somebody can have that photon drop. I've already grabbed 2 reds. I'm not gonna grab that. poor Yuji Naka got a well. I shouldn't say poor. If he was up to shenanigans, you know, he probably deserved it. But I still find it hard that Yuji Naka got arrested. Creator of Sonic and Phantasy Star Online. Wrong thing. Oh my god, I've got a lot of weapons. Where's my... Yeah, Yuji Naka, the co-creator of Sonic, the co-creator of both Phantasy Star and PSO. Apparently, he got arrested for insider trading, which I haven't read the story up. Like, somebody in my stream very late last night was telling me about it, but there was another person who like backed it up, and yeah, apparently he was involved in like insider trading, which I haven't read the story. I don't, you know. I mean, if he was involved in that, then yeah, he should be arrested. He should, be held accountable. I hope he turns out to be innocent, because I've always respected his work and him as a game designer. But you know, if you do that kind of shit, you kind of, you know, you've kind of brought it on yourself. Insider trading is when you're involved with the selling or purchasing of stocks with insider knowledge about what's going on with said company. So, like, if a company is about to announce, like, that they're having to do a restructure because their numbers are really bad, somebody who owns a lot of stock might be tipped off, saying, "Hey, sell your stocks because tomorrow we're going to announce that we're not doing well, and this is going to cause the stock price to drop tremendously. So, you know, sell now before this happens." That's insider trading. You can also do it with buying stocks as well. But essentially, you're acting with inside knowledge about what is possibly going on with the company or with that particular stock. And it's a big deal. Like, I mean, this was a long time ago, but Martha Stewart, right, served some prison time back in the 2000s for insider trading. Yeah, so apparently that's what Yuji Naka was up to, but again, I haven't read any stories, so I'm just going by what two people were telling me in my Twitch channel last night, so. Oh, what's this? Silhouette raiding with a party of 3. Hello, welcome Sil, welcome Raiders. Sil, I can't shout you out right now, but as soon as I can, I will. What were you streaming? PKmon was telling me that you were playing some PSO offline.
Same thing that I'm streaming some PSO. Nice, nice. What level did you get to? How far did you progress? Almost level 10. Very nice. Very nice. What I take it you got to the caves then. Hell, you might have gotten to the mines. See, Hewn Whirl is not my expertise, so lost a lot to the Sewer Worm. What are you used to playing then, Sil? All right, it's time for Vol Opt. Oh, that went very well. Poor Vol Opt. Okay, let me give Sil a shouty real quickly since we just we're kind of at a stopping place. Yeah, but if y'all aren't following Sil's of course a good friend of the channel, and he's getting into PSO, which is, of course is awesome. Let's see, I'll draw this. We're getting back into PSO, I should say. So, you know, the more the merrier. Playing PSO, the better, right? Oh, you're very welcome, Sil. You're very welcome. How's your weekend going, by the way? Feed my mag real quickly. I really want to get this guy to level 200. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I've leveled this Kami up to 200. I'm just trying to get this Savitri or whatever, but I really want to use them. But if I was to use them now, it would be a downgrade with my stats. So that's we're gonna just keep him in the back, kind of leveling him until he's at 200. Which honestly, since I'm on break for work for a month, I honestly might just paralyzed. Forget if these go off or not on their own. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Jatha just hooked me up with this thing. It is feeling totally like fucking Goku. I'm rusty as hell. It's a good idea aside from the controller fiasco. What was the controller fiasco? What happened with that? I have never seen it before, but I'm fucking loving it. Of course, I will fully admit I'm still very much a PSO noob. You know, never played online back in the day, and I've only been playing, you know, intensely the last couple months. So, I don't know if this, what's going on with this, but I'll ask this since it's, you know, a PSO-like game. Diablo 4, I've been seeing, like, some ads and stuff for that. Is Blizzard getting ready to drop Diablo 4? If so, is anyone interested in it? I will honestly probably check it out, even though I'm kind of done with Blizzard. I've always enjoyed the Diablo games. The first Diablo game was actually the very first online game I ever played. And you know, a lot of people hated Diablo 3. I like Diablo 3. Yeah, it was not Diablo 2, and you know, it had kind of a different feel, different play style. But I thought Diablo 3 was good for what it was trying to be. And I don't think it was trying to be Diablo 2 all over again. But I've enjoyed every Diablo game that I've played. Diablo 1 is actually my favorite game. Even though I'll fully admit that, like, Diablo 2 is a better game. I love the atmosphere. Like, you play Diablo 1, and it's a genuinely creepy game. Like, if you're playing at night with the lights off and everything, it is legit creepy. And I don't get that sense of creepiness from Diablo 2. But as I've said, Diablo 2 is a better game than Diablo 1. But I do enjoy Diablo 1 more because of sort of the atmosphere that it creates. And speaking of Diablo 1 and 3, for those that don't know, in January, Blizzard does an event in Diablo 3 where you can basically run through like all of Diablo 1 in the Diablo 3 engine with your Diablo 3 characters. If you've never done that, and if you have Diablo 3, it's definitely worth checking out. But one of my Warhammer friends was actually telling me that the Diablo 2 remaster is actually pretty good. I've not checked that out. I've been aggravated with Blizzard for a bit now. But PK Mon, we have to bully Dark Falls. I'm gonna take his lunch money this time. I guess it's probably more appropriate to refer to Dark Falls in this game as a sheep. Oh, fuck, Doc. Sunny Delight, what is up, Sunny? Hello, hello, Sunny. How are you doing? I'll give you a shouty as soon as I can. On fighting Dark Falls again. He is the end boss of episode 1, and generally Dark Falls is the main villain in every Phantasy Star game. Oh, I should probably have. I don't know if he's weak to. Yeah, he's not really weak to that. I'm gonna change up my magic real quick. Yep, already switched over to foe. Ah. Sonny, how are you doing? How's your Saturday been? Oh, did he possess you? Oh, well, she's dead. Give Sunny here a shouty. I think most of you know Sunny at this point. Sunny's a good friend of the stream. Really good streamer, really good friend, and does a variety of stuff. So y'all check Sunny Delight out. And if you're a fan of One Piece, Sunny is a huge fan of One Piece, and you'll like some of the stuff that he does on his channel if you're a fan of that anime. Ooh, thank you. Got leveled to 102. Thank you, Optimus. Only 98 more to go, right? We're more than halfway there, said nobody. Because I know the real halfway mark to level 200 is like at 182. Can I feed my mag? $84 million to 200. Holy shit. J-Thud, how do you have any level 200 characters? Because I was talking to my friend Vaughn today, who's also a PSO streamer. If y'all don't know Azura Vaughn, and if you like PSO content, check him out. He's a really cool dude, and he knows his PSO stuff really well. But oh god, what were we talking about level? We were talking about like something to level 200 today. Oh yeah, we were talking about, because I told him how easy it is to reach level cap in the new NGS content, which is really kind of sad and pathetic. And we were talking about like how when you see a level 200 PSO character, that still means something. Like it's still incredibly impressive to see a character at that level, even though there's a bunch of veterans and people who've been playing since the Sega servers. It's still like an impressive thing to see and to uh, let's put that up. Um, Jathud, I don't think this Rainbow Battalion or Rainbow something, I don't think this is an upgrade for me in any way. The Rainbow Baton. So I'm gonna drop that so you can have that back. It's not an upgrade for me. So I don't want to take anything from you that's not going to be helpful. I can go to somebody else down the road, um, who it might help. It confused. It's useful, and Kirby Boy says it's great. Okay, well then I guess I will keep it and try it out then. I'll go back and grab it then. Up. Kirby Boy's like, fuck it, I'll take it. Well, I'm gonna try it out now, Kirby. You should have been like, oh man, it's shit. You don't want that. It's absolute shit. That's what you should have said. Okay, well I will have to check that one out. Let me put some stuff up here. Okay, this can go away. I don't know. Oh, I told the guy to do that. Put that to grinder up. We've still got these weapons that I really like the Black King bar. I'll have to try the Justice out and the Rainbow batch out. You can only con people. Well, damn it, we need to play together then. I forget, Kirby. Do you play on shit, or do you or you are just on Affinia? I mean, I guess you play on shit. If you were like, I'll take that crap. And you're very welcome, Sonny. Very welcome. Oh wow. Show Fox Con. Hi. Hope people are having a lovely night. Blast from the past, seeing this, used to play a lot of Blue Burst. Well, welcome to the channel, Show Fox. Yeah, so I play Phantasy Star every Saturday night. Playing with one of my viewers right now, Optimus, who you can see is quite a higher level, much more experienced player than me. But yeah, welcome to the channel. I play PSO every Saturday night, and if it's something that you're ever wanting to get back into, I can tell you how to get back into it, because there are private servers up and everything. But yeah, welcome to the channel, Show Fox. Hope you're having a good night as well. Kirby Boy says, play a little on shit, mostly on Affinia. Okay. Yeah, Vaughn and I were talking about how I should probably make a Affinia character at some point, really just to start checking out the episode 4 content. Oh, right, we have to talk to the principal. Oh, we got an S rank. Keep in mind when testing the weapon, it has 100% on machine and dark specific. Oh, so then it's really good for the mines and the ruins then. Okay, well yeah, next time I go into those levels, I will check it out there. Ow! Thanks, Blood and Guts. If you want to do something else, Optimus, if you want to do some Ultimate, we can do that. Whatever you want to do, dude. All right, Blood and Guts, have a good night, man. Thanks for sticking around. Get some rest and see you later. Hey, Speculate Me, what's up? How are you? How's your night or day or whatever it might be where you're at? How are you doing? Okay, let's see. Yep. I'm logging in. Doing all right. I just started a news lock on Pokemon. Is that the new Pokemon game that you're playing? What is it called? Sapphire, I think. Okay, nice. I know about the servers and played on Infinia with a friend for a good 50. Oh, nice. Also played on the PSU server and sometimes dig out PSP Portable to this day. I've heard the PSP Portable games, or the PSP. I've heard the Portable games are really, really good, very enjoyable games. I've not played them myself, because I haven't really. Like, I'm a fan of the old school Phantasy Star games, the JRPG ones on the Genesis. But I played a bit of PSO back in the day, never online, only offline, and on a friend's Dreamcast for a bit. But I never played the PSU games, and I do want to check them out at some point. Even just like the offline modes for those. But that's cool. That's cool. Sapphire was so many years ago. Oh. And let's see. Speculate Me says PSP 2 Infinity. Can't speak. Has a fan translation. Yeah, that's what my friend Paddlesnake was telling me. That has a full fan translation and is really solid, really different from Portable 2. Just normal Portable 2, the one we got in the West. Jay thought I'm up for whatever. How are you liking it, Showfox? Can I feed my mag? Maybe they have some souls for sale. Nope, they've got moons and stars, but no soul. That is so frustrating that there's sometimes just don't have those in stock. Pretty much Phantasy Star Universe for PSP, but with some slightly different class mechanics. It's got a new race in it too, I think, right? It's got the Doomins, which are like the humans but with the horns. I'm familiar with Doomins from PSO2 and NGS. It's been annoying, if I'm honest, because shops are updated after you make story progress, so you have to play solo with AI. Okay, okay. Yeah, I could see how that could be frustrating, yeah. Okay, and it is the one with the Dooman. Okay. Oh, out of soul atomizers. So I've got 10 in my bank. Let me grab those real quickly. I got my first fourth evolution mag a few weeks ago, so I'm trying to max it out right now. Same for missions being unlocked as well. Ooh, okay. Would you guys, since you guys are both familiar with Infinity, is it a game like, is it worth playing both Portable 2 and then Infinity? Or would you just say go to Infinity and play that one and just skip on Portable 2? Because I've heard that they're like almost completely different games. My wife went down into the caves to get me some materials. I need to go to Infinity. Okay, okay. I will get to those at some point. I do want to play through the Universe games in terms of the story stuff. And who knows? Maybe I'll check out the private servers when I get to that point. Because I know that there's also a really strong. Oh wow! Look at all these. Oh no! It's this guy. Who cloned this fucker? Oh my God! What? Why? P. Oh, this is poo. This is poo. This is a fan quest. Somebody was having fun with this. I've always heard go to Infinity. I haven't played PSP 2 myself. Okay, well, cool. I'll definitely keep that in mind then. Because I have PSP 2 on my PS TV. That and the first game. But yeah, I'm a huge Phantasy Star fan, and I just about a year ago I made it the point of trying to play through like all the games and getting into PSO a little bit more. Speculate and Showfox, do you guys have any experience with PSO2, whether base or NGS? Oh wow, that thing smacked the shit out of me. Oh, you know what? 1 second, J-Thud. I mean, you can go ahead. I forgot to. Oh, I did feed it all. Okay, never mind. Played PSO2 since the beta in 2012 on and off, and when it came out globally I played a lot. I did play NGS on release for a month or two, but haven't played it since. Let's see, Showfox says, easy explanation for it, PSP2 Infinity is like Blue Burst. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I wanted to play PSO2 when it came out. But, you know, Sega said for the longest, oh, we will bring this to the West, we will bring this to the West. Do not play on the Japanese servers, we will ban you. but we will bring this to the West, right? And then that just went on forever. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna make an account and risk getting banned and losing whatever progress I make. Well, I was healing myself, stupid monsters. Man, fuck these dudes. Have against a cute little Newman. But I ended up checking out both base and NGS February of this year, and I'll admit I haven't played too much base. I have a hunter in base that she's like level 50, so I haven't played too much base. And going from very hard to ultimate is always a big step. But you know, I've put in over 800 hours into NGS. I've kind of have chilled on it. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's a red sword. Oh, okay. I mean, I have a red sword, but that's still a very good weapon to give to someone. But I don't know. I like NGS in terms of like the game engine and the basic way the game plays. It's got some amazing boss fights in it. But at the same time, it's got a content problem. Like we got our first new content in about 6 months last week, and they increased the level cap only by 5 levels from 65 to 70. And you know, I'm an old school MMO kind of guy. I like leveling. I was able to reach level cap in about 30 minutes of playing the new content by just talking to a couple NPCs. There was a little bit of combat, but nothing, no bosses, no major, major story events. Just, oh, kill these enemies so that you can access the new city. And that was that. And it was just very disappointing. I haven't logged back on NGS in over a week. I might do some off stream after we end tonight. Same for me with PSO2. I played on the Japanese server, max level, up until episode 4. When NGS came out, went to global servers through Steam for a couple months. I do think NGS has promise. It's just like, what is Sega doing here? Like, because I really do want to like the game, and I realize, both it and base have gotcha, the cosmetic stuff, which for some people that's the reason they play the game. They like doing the fashion stuff, and I change my fashion up every once in a while. It's not the reason I play the game, certainly, but it is a fun aspect of it. I don't sink money into it, though, or at least anymore. I did sink some money into it because I wanted the giant booby accessory. Because it's ridiculous that's even a thing. But I do hope... I do hope Sega can turn NGS around, because I don't want to see it fail. Because I think if it fails, I don't know, Sega might be inclined to not do anything with the Phantasy Star brand, Let me get caught up with chat real quickly. Like I played when the Gigantics released, so before any new area got added. NGS just doesn't run too great on my PC, so I've had a hard time. Okay, I like being on the very few male casts in the game. Yeah, there's not many casts. Mainly, it's just female characters with giant boobies. Agreed with NGS. The best part of PSO2 base I dislike is it's been an effective maintenance mode. Right. Yeah, and I know a lot of people have complained about that. Right? It's basically been zombified. Um, they're gonna keep the stuff up, but they're not adding any new content, which is disappointing. Um, because I think both games can exist with new content, and if anything, it's a way to really keep your players kind of engaged, you know. But you know, that's Sega. Sega, as I've said many times, is a incredibly creative, innovative company that has made some incredibly questionable business decisions throughout its history. Like, I love Sega. The Sega games are great. I just wish sometimes they had the same quality business people that Nintendo has. And then say what you will about Nintendo. Nintendo's always had a good good executive team. For the most part. There was that whole debacle of of the Virtual Boy. That was a long time ago. And it's not like it was like a major thing Nintendo was putting their entire company at stake for. Let me get caught up on a chat real quickly. Immediately thrown into irrelevance. Sucks. Yeah. You heard giant boobies. Me, a female character with small breast. Hey, that is also equally as rare as cast characters in NGS. I'm not gonna lie, I put big boobies on my character. Though there are some characters that are essentially giant boob monsters, where like the majority of the characters just like giant boobs on tiny feet, and I'm just like, in what world is this attractive? I mean, maybe it's being done as like a joke character. I don't think, because I see these people like on constantly, but I will fully admit that there was like a week or so where I did like have my character's boobies like maxed out with that accessory. I forget what it's called, the buxom bosom. But then after like the novelty wear off, it's like, yeah, this is not like right in terms of like proportions. Let's correct this. But there is part of NGS, part of the appeal of it, I guess, is the fact that it's kind of a waifu generator. I'm gonna buff up real quickly. Oh shit. Fuck! Thank you for that res. Thought about doing some NGS streams before. I don't know if there would be an interest on my channel for it though. Wow, what the fuck killed me? Do these things have Megid? Like, I completely got demoralized when I realized the plant things had fucking Megid. This is like one of maybe my like 4th or 5th time doing anything on Ultimate, so I'm still very much a noob with this stuff. Ugh. They will snipe. Yes. Oh yeah, they did. Let's see. Syl says finally killed the Rolla. Yay! There's a fucking plant. Oh shit! Shit. Here, let me buff you, Optimus. So this is the only character I've ever played as. I know Force, they can get Megan. Is Megan? Oh my god, I'm about to die. I keep talking and then I keep dying. Like, what is the player Megan like? Does it sometimes insta kill enemies, or is it just like heavy damage? Because it seems like the enemy version of Megan is just always instant death if it hits you. But real quick, while we're just plowing through this, I'm just going to mention again, since it's coming up in a few weeks. Oh no, let's not talk. Let's kill the plants. Hang on, this conversation can wait a second. Also made multiple characters in PSO2, Male Human to 75. What was it about Episode 4 that you guys didn't care for? Because I hear that a lot, that Episode 4 is kind of like the content that a lot of people left base for whenever it came out. Each level of Maggot has its own chance to insta-kill, with the chance of death being based... Okay, interesting. Ooh, Soul Atomizer. Yes, please. Episode 1 through 3 kept true to the fantasy aspect. Episode 4, you literally end up dimension hopping to Earth. Oh, is that where the Tokyo and Vegas levels came from? Because I have done those. Feel a deep terror? I actually kind of like the Tokyo level. I think it has really good music. That Vegas level can piss off. That Vegas level is one of the worst experiences I've ever had in a video game, and I'm not exaggerating. I hated every second of that. I mean, I know I'm sometimes very prone to hyperbole, but like, I was literally just like yelling both at the game and also in my Alliance chat. I'm like, what is this Vegas crap? This is awful. Oh shit, plant. No! Kill the little noob. Let's see, Speculate says the Vegas level is awful. I got paralyzed and Megged. Oh shit, Optimus is down. Okay. It's Moon that brings people back. I died. I kept playing through the episodes 5 and 6. Still never finished episode 6. Which one is with the profound darkness? I know that features into one of the death of Anna brings you many questions, some of which will never be answered. Oh, did we fuck up? In the face of this pure evil, you find solace, knowing what you know now. You must carry on. Beauty of this planet hangs in the balance. You must steel yourself. Forces unknown. What's with all this cryptic crap? Ancient enemy has returned. Oh, could it be Dark Falls? Prepare yourself. Let's see. I never reached max level after 75. Just didn't have the desire for it. Just the story. I paid almost none of the PSO2 story. Couldn't tell you. The high fantasy stuff was jarring when I first saw it. Episodes 3 through and 5 have the profound darkness, but you're probably thinking 3. Darkness was... Okay. Like, where I am in the story in PSO2, it just seems that we're running around on these various planets. There's, like, these Ewok people on the desert planet, and there's this asshole dude. Like, every time you encounter this guy, he's just an absolute asshole. He's got this little, like, subservient waifu. I forget his name, but, like, I haven't really done much with the story. Because it seems like the story cutscenes are just something that you can kind of, like, go to the quest counter and just, like, select. Like, I haven't actually, like, triggered, like, story events by doing things. It's like, oh, you want a story cutscene? Go to the quest counter. Yeah, get him Holt. That's yes, getting Holt. That guy. I take it I'm gonna have to kill him at some point because he just reeks asshole. And generally, I like villain characters, and there's nothing I like about him. Like one of my favorite video game characters is Kefka from Final Fantasy VI. Kefka's great, even though he's absolutely evil and batshit crazy. Kefka is a fun villain to watch. Getting Holt is just he's just a jerk. All right, now I know I'm gonna have to feed my commie some moons. Do I have Masetta? I do. Wait, do I? Yeah. If it's just him, yeah. I think I'm still in episode 1, Show Fox. Kefka's a great character. I'll agree. Best villain of the FF series, if you ask me. I just started 6, so I can't say much. Well, I will say Final Fantasy VI. Oh, that's right. This is a red sword. I'm gonna save that for somebody because I already have one. In a few weeks, I'm doing my very first birthday subathon. It's going to be January 7th. I'm going to be starting around 2. It's going to be at least 24 hours, up to 36. But I'm going to be playing my favorite video game from start to finish, and that is Final Fantasy VI. I'm actually going to play a ROM hack version of it that is based on the SNES version, but it removes all of the Nintendo era censorship and tightens the translation up a bit while still being true to kind of the flavor of the original SNES translation, the Woolsey translation as it's known. But I'm looking forward to smashing Kefka. Alright, put that mono grinder away. Caius is your... What is Caius from? I'm not familiar with Caius. The Dark King... the Dark King from Mystic Quest. Oh man, the fucking Dark King is this generic-looking king that turns into a fucking Shelob. That's the only RPG I ever beat as a kid on a rental was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. And you know, I'm not going to shit on it completely. For what it was trying to be, I think it's actually decent. But it's not a game I ever have to go back and replay. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Optimus said not sure how to collect the reward. Hang on one second, Optimus. I just want to check something at the shop. I'll come over there. Maybe I have to be over there too. Okay, no souls, of course. You know that one, effectively the SNES. Yeah, it has everything that FF6 should have, Show Fox, except the GBA extra content. Which is one reason I was very upset with the Pixel remasters, but I'm not going to get into that subject, because I'll get negative very quickly. Oh, maybe we have to talk to the principal? Maybe we have to talk to all the Pee and Poo guys? Oh, okay, he's from the 13... See, I've never played the 13 games. I want to at some point. And I will say, I have watched the final fight of, maybe we have to talk to all these guys. Like, I've watched the final fight of OG 13, and I will say the whole fight with, what's it called, Orphan. That's a fucking cool fight. Like, I don't know how the game plays. I don't know anything about the characters or the story. That Orphan fight is a really, really cool, cool-looking fight. Pee, pee, poo, poo. Odyssey of Lutz isn't going to write its... Oh, is this the... Greetings, I'm Phoenix Mog. Oh, is this the in-game representation of the guy who created this quest? Maybe we go to the principal? Have you done that? Oh, Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. Give Moody here a shouty. If y'all haven't checked out Moody, check her out. She's good people, great streamer, great person, very, very supportive of other streamers. Hey, that's not the principal. Where's the fat, grumpy principal? Okay, that's creepy. That's creepy. Look at this shit. That is fucking creepy, man. Oh my god, that is fucking creepy. 13 series is pretty heavily disliked across the series. I enjoyed them. I don't have an opinion on them. I haven't played them, but I do want to check them out at some point. Hey, Dookie, what's up, man? Let me give you a shouty as well. Dookie03, everybody. Dookie, I forget. Did you? Yeah, you did hit 600 followers. When is your special stream going to happen? Yeah, this is. I want to kill this guy, all of them. Yeah, maybe we just cancel. Talk to some of the. I haven't talked to these people. Oh, I don't know Spanish. It's not what I studied in college. I like 13 and nobody ends quest. Like, I like 13. 13-2 wasn't bad, but Lightning Return confused me. Okay. Doing a special New Year. Okay, it's New Year's stream. Awesome. After that, we're gonna play Dragon Quest Treasures in January. We'll be hitting playing Dragon Quest Swords. Nice, nice. Well, you're quite welcome, Dookie. You're probably one of the coolest streamers I've met this year. And I've always enjoyed your streams. I always enjoy the games that you play, and always very happy to shout out a fellow streamer. Especially somebody that's into retro RPGs like we are. I guess Jay thought I need to quit the job. Should I quit this? 13.2 is actually pretty damn good. Lightning Returns is probably the worst JRPG I've ever played. Which of the two is the one that has Ultros in it? I know one of those games has Ultros, the FF6 octopus. I kind of want to play that game just to fight Ultros. Oh, 13.2 introduces time travel. That's never good. Like, unless your franchise is built around time travel, like Back to the Future, like introducing time travel just almost never, like Back to the Future, Doctor Who, it works there because it's built around that. But when you just introduce it to something, yeah, no, it even Star Trek doesn't do a good job with time travel, and it uses time travel a lot. I'm sorry, I don't like the fourth Star Trek movie. The Well movie is one of the most boring things I've ever seen. I know some people like it. It has some funny things in it. I couldn't figure out what to do. Okay, all right, well, I'll quit as well then. Okay. That's fine. It was still a lot of fun. We still got some stuff killed. Ultros is probably in 3.2. 3.2 does a good job with time travel, to be honest. Okay, all right, that's okay. 3.2 was the one with Ultros and was the first one of the three to introduce DLC. Oh, it's DLC. Okay. Of course, Ultros is going to be DLC. They've never re-released those games outside of the PS3. They might be on 360, but they've not updated those for the PS4, PS5 era, have they? All right, let's see. Third party member in 3.2 is a monster. It was a monster recruiting, and it's really well done. That kind of sounds like the early Saga games where you can have like monsters in your party. Which Saga is a franchise I need to check out a little bit more. I just really know Saga from the Game Boy games. Oh, got some fancy ladies. The Ghost Collective. Okay, so these are like the Zach Bagans of Phantasy Star. They seem a bit more classy than Zach Bagans, though. I will fully admit this might be shameful. Even though it's a terrible show, I love watching Ghost Adventures. The show actually encouraged me to go visit the haunted clown motel in Nevada, which for me was like a 4-day drive. I did a review for the 13 trilogy on my YouTube channel. Oh, okay, yeah, I will check that out, Dookie. I find that your insight to games is actually really interesting and very much stuff that I agree with a lot of the time. So yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Monster system of 13.2 is nice. You can choose up to 13. Oh, that's cool. Definitely hate the Saga games though. The Game Boy ones, yeah, I've only played the Game Boy ones. I can't say anything about any of the other Saga games. I know there's a Saga Frontier that a lot of people, on the PS1 that a lot of people love. See, Darth Mordor. Oh, Ghost Adventures is an awesome show. I don't watch that. Yeah, I don't watch that much reality TV show either. But when that's on, I will put it on. It's good background noise. Like there was this one episode. I'm doing work in my home office, and I have Ghost Adventures on in the living room. And Zach Bagans apparently this episode's actually in really poor taste, even for like Ghost Adventures. But he goes to the bar where Kurt Cobain died, and he's like calling out Kurt Cobain's ghost, and he's like yelling at it. And I'm in my office just doing work, and I'm just hearing like Zach Bagans yell at the ghost of Kurt Cobain. And then all of a sudden, like, I hear him yelling about, like, the soul of Dracula. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? How's the fucking soul of Dracula involved with Kurt Cobain? But, you know, Ghost Adventures. It's a fucking... I mean, it's one of those so good, it's so terrible, it's good shows. Yeah, I might dox myself in this. I don't really care. There's a lot of cool people in this. There is I went to the Clown Motel about 5 years ago, the haunted one in Nevada, and I actually ended up writing an online article for what killed me? The fuck killed me? I ended up writing an online article for, I think, Bloody Disgusting about my experience at the Clown Motel. If anybody wants to go read it. We did not stay there. Like, I mean, we were there for a few hours. We did not sleep there. Not because we were, like, scared of, like, clown ghosts. But the hotel was clearly this nasty, ran-down hotel. It was very clear that there had probably been, like, clown sex pornography filmed in these rooms. And I was just like, the friend that went with me, I was just like, yeah, let's drive back to Vegas and stay at one of the nice resort hotels. And he's like, yeah, let's do that. There's no way I was going to sleep in that nasty-ass hotel. Oh, this is... Oh, look, fucking plant. Also, when the 13 games come out on Steam, they were a bit buggy, but 13.2 has DLC included. Okay, cool. Well, that's good that they're on Steam then, because, you know, who knows when Sony is going to pull the plug on the PS3 store with the DLC and all that. I know they talked about doing that last year, but I'm sure they'll get around to that at some point. Which I don't understand why you would want to shut that down. Because to me, it's just like, well, it doesn't take up inventory space, and as long as it's making money. Oh, it died. Dookie, did you do any streaming this weekend yet? Also, if you are enjoying the channel, I do Phantasy Star online streams every Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. Sometimes I do them for special events. But if you're enjoying the channel, drop a follow. I do other stuff other than Phantasy Star. I'm big into Castlevania, Resident Evil, RPGs. I do an RPG Friday night where I go through various RPGs, kind of focused on the Phantasy Star OG series, but playing other RPGs in between. Like this Friday, I'll be starting a PS1 RPG called Vandal Hearts, which is by Konami. Very much a Final Fantasy tactic-like game, but came out before Tactics, and is a really, really wonderful, really cool game. Can't say anything about the sequels. I know there's 2 sequels to Vandal Hearts. I never played those, but the first game is one of my favorite PS1 RPGs. Dude, stop it! Stop slapping me! We beat Knights of the Old Republic on Tuesday night. Nice. Congrats. That's a fucking long game, from what I understand. How did you like it, Dookie? Like both as a gamer and as a Star Wars fan. What did you think of it? Yeah, Vandal Hearts is great. I have not played Legend of Dragoon. Speculate. I've heard really good things about it though. Ooh, Escape Doll. What kind of Knights of Old Republic character did you play? Not played Legend of Dragoon. Okay, where is okay, let's ooh, need to heal. I hated the change. I've never seen Vandal Hearts 2 like ever. I've not even watched gameplay of it. But when it came out, like so many of my friends were like, "This game is shit." So like I never looked into it. And apparently there was a third game that came out on PS3 as a downloadable only game. You can still buy it if you still have a PS3. Oh. Let me step over here. Oh, there's a plant right there. Let me step over here so I can get Optimus back up. Yeah, that was a lot of death. Let's get some buffs up real quick since I'm a squishy Newman. Oh, you know what? You know what? Speculate. I watched a streamer friend of mine, BBMan01. Really cool dude. I don't know why I'm plugging him though. He quit streaming back in February. But I did watch him play that, and it looked like a really good game. What company was behind that? Really liked Knights of the Old Republic. Ranged MC runs are always a blast in Knights of the Old Republic. At some point, I will play that. One of my viewers gifted me copies of that on Steam a few months ago. I feel bad when people gift me stuff and I don't get to it quickly. But there's just so many games to play. Like, I know I'm not the only one that suffers from having like a long, large queue of games that you want to get to. Because that's practically every gamer. Like, I have yet to meet the gamer that was just like, yeah, I'm caught up on my gaming queue. That's like a unicorn. LOD was really good, but kind of aged poorly because of how long the encounters. People in my chat were like, don't do rifles. Regulars were like, he can beat Suikoden on his first playthrough with a team of squirrels. He can beat Knights of the... Same studio that did Ape Escape. Did a pistol stealth challenge once. Took longer, but sneak attack melts everything. Oh, okay, what's this? Special weapon. It is a Vegea. Yay for Vegeas! I love Vegeas. God. Old man needs to stop with the terrible jokes. Oh shit, we have a plant over here. No! You keep that nasty maggot away from me. What a bitch. What an insufferable bitch. Oh, there's a trike grinder. I use cheese strats with adhesive grenades. Nice, nice. What is your sound effect that you're gonna choose, PKmon? It's the Jackie Weaver stuff. Probably my favorite meme that I discovered this year is the Jackie Weaver Zoom call from hell. Oh man, that plant has it out for me. Also just realized that Knights of the Old Republic is only the second WRPG I've ever finished, the first being Fable. Yeah, kind of like how Skyrim has bow builds. I did that once. Yep, Jackie Weaver. Okay. I actually have only played Skyrim once, and that was just like a month ago. One of my viewers redeemed it. Like, I've played a lot of Oblivion. I just don't know why I never got to Skyrim. Because I loved Oblivion. Granted... I died. See, every time I start telling stories, I die. Is the game saying, don't tell your stupid stories, Sarzac? No one cares? Dude. Yeah, Megid is I'm not sure I'm a fan of Megid in this game. I'm sure if I was playing a Force, I'd have a different opinion of it since I'd be able to cast it. But not being Force, it just, I don't know, it strikes me as a very cheap ability to have. Regret this. Well, Dookie, are you streaming anything tomorrow? Why is that, Show Fox? Is it not a reliable spell, or does it have like a long casting time? I don't know anything about playing a Force, so it's like all I've ever played is this character right here. Yay, it's dead. Oh, we're on a time limit. I just fucking noticed that. More Star Wars games. Republic Commando. Dookie, what is your favorite Star Wars movie? Let's talk about Star Wars. People always have very strong opinions about Star Wars. What's your favorite movie, or anyone for that matter? And no, I won't judge you, even if you say one of the more controversial ones. Because I just admitted to being a huge fan of Ghost Adventures. So I cannot be arbiter of taste. Should be the last Space Miss games. In December, I play Star Trek and Star Wars games. Oh, okay. Do decent damage. It's a line attack that moves kind of slow. Oh shit! I didn't see the giant. Let's buff up real quick. Empire Strikes Back is by far my favorite. By decent damage, do you mean either zero or all of it? I'm actually starting Star Wars tomorrow. Oh, you've never seen a Star Wars movie before? Speculate. If you're starting it, what are you starting with? Are you starting with like the movies in terms of the order they were made, or the order that they the narrative order? Oh no, and that's fine. I actually don't watch a lot of new stuff either. Like people will be like, "Hey, did you see this movie? Did you see this TV series?" No, I don't watch a lot of stuff. So many people have like messaged me over the last couple days. They're like, "Hey, Sarzac, you need to see this like Santa Claus this violent Santa Claus comedy that just came out. You'll love it." And I'm sure I will. It's very hard for me to like make time for that kind of stuff. And I don't know why, because I can make time for all kind of stupid shit. Looked up an order, let me see. Revenge of the Sith, New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Episode 8 are the only ones I really like. Don't watch. Yeah, it's a huge time commitment to watch a bunch of stuff. What the fuck? Did I get Megan again? Yeah, fucking these fucking plants. And they laugh at you when you die. I think this is the release order, but one is A New Hope. Then, yeah, that sounds like release order to me. Which I would say is probably the good way to watch it if you've never seen any of them before. Like if I go back and I rewatch the movies, I start with the first prequel, and then I end with Return of the Jedi. I do not really like the Disney trilogy. I do like some of the Disney movies, like Rogue One, but I'm not a big fan of the sequel trilogy at all. That said, if somebody here likes the sequel trilogy, hey, that's cool. Like I said, it's a subjective opinion. And I will never hate on somebody for liking a movie or video game that I don't personally like, because I think that's kind of childish, honestly. You don't like what I like, so we have to have issues. Hang on one second, Optimus. I just want to get caught up on chat. 461379, so episodes 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Skip out on episode 1. Episode 1 is a very problematic movie in terms of like a film, in terms of film structure. It has some stuff in there that's fun. There's some things I like in episode 1 that I think can be a lot of fun. That said, my corgis, my two, Jesus Christ, died again. My two corgis have been taught to hate and despise Jar Jar Binks. In fact, if I start talking like Jar Jar Binks, they get very angry and very upset because they have been taught to dislike Jar Jar Binks. We used to have a reward on the channel actually where I would get the corgis riled up by bringing out Jar Jar, but they got into a bad fight over that, so we stopped that because that's not cool. See, my favorite one, I've never been able to stay awake for all of... See, Return of the Jedi is my favorite Star Wars movie. And I know that for a lot of people, it's like the weakest of the OT. But for me, it's the stuff with Luke, Vader, and Palpatine that really makes that movie. Because that stuff is so good. J-Thud, do I need to go back to the Pioneer? Are you out of... Oh, okay, all right, that's no problem. All right, so... yeah, could you throw me up a portal, please? While I'm here, I might as well do inventory stuff. Oh, wait, we're on a fucking timer. For what, I don't know, but... Yeah, let me get back there. J-Thud, are you able to throw up... won't let you? Okay, so I have to go back through the thing. Okay, that's not a problem. Actually, let me buy moons. And since I die so much, I can I'll drop some moons off for you. Let me do that real quick. I have no money because I died. Whatever, I have stuff I can sell. Jar Jar is only really in the first movie, though. He's in the second and third movie, but his role in those movies is just like super inconsequential. Okay, there's our Vijaya. Oh, selling those doesn't really get me anything. Okay, this is taking too long. Okay. Is it really? Because I think I have a couple Vijayas that have dropped to the point that me and Coco G were making, well, we were making Vijay jokes. That's so terrible. Hey, getting raided by Azura Vaughn. Look at this. Look at this. I'm getting raided by Vaughn. What's up, Vaughn? How was your stream? Let me give Vaughn a shouty. So if you like Phantasy Star Online, which there's a lot of people that like PSO, you should definitely drop Vaughn a follow. Vaughn is one of the most knowledgeable people I've met about PSO, and he is a really, really fun streamer. A lot of really good content on his channel. He has some amazing awards, and he's just a super friendly dude. So, like, seriously, like drop Vaughn a follow, especially if you're into PSO. You will not regret it. But yeah, Vaughn, how did your stream go? Oh God, I have no idea which way to go. I'm gonna find you, J-Thud. Oh, probably I might not find you, J-Thud. Yeah, there was somebody that joined our game that was named Azura, and for a moment I thought it was like you and one of your other characters, Vaughn, and it turned out it wasn't you because PK Mon was just like, yeah, Vaughn's still playing episode 3. So there was some confusion earlier. Unless oh, I just took the wrong thing. I thought this was a teleporter and it was not. I'm not going to get back before the time runs out, am I? That was stupid. Kind of miss the old theories with Jar Jar because they made sense, but because so many people disliked them, they scrapped it. Like what theories? Like the whole Darth Jar Jar bit? I don't remember like I remember when the prequels came out because I saw all of them at midnight. Seeing the Phantom Menace at midnight, that was a social event, I'll tell you. think this is the right way. Yeah, this looks like it's the right way. Yeah, watch episode 1 with how many often Jar Jar waves his hands about in every. Okay. Have any of you ever seen the extended scene of the, I think it's called an Eope, the little horse thing on Tatooine? Have any of you ever seen the extended scene of that thing farting in Jar Jar's face? It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in a Star Wars movie. It is and it was like, it has like full CG and everything. Like they cut that like in editing. I saw Phantom Menace after finishing my homework on a random day. Phantom Menace. I think I saw Phantom Menace probably. Hey, yay! I found J Thud. I think I saw Phantom Menace like 7 or 8 times in the theater. Like, I saw it for midnight showing, and then I'd occasionally go. Like, I went with my dad once. I went with friends. I went with my girlfriend a couple times, and sometimes I just went by myself. And I think what I was doing subconsciously is I was trying to like convince myself that it was actually a better movie than what it was. Because I've never seen that a movie that many times in the theaters before. Like I don't go to the theater often, and for me to see like a movie like, wait, why is time up? We had 54 seconds left. What the fuck? Yeah, Dookie. It just blew ass. Yeah, it's and the thing, like, I don't know. It looks a little like the EOP looks a little sexually aroused by the situation. It's quite awkward. May have gone. Yeah, no kidding, George. Desync timer. Okay. Let's see, Jatha, do you want to keep doing stuff or what? Because I'm probably down for another 30 minutes or so worth of gameplay. I really fucked my sleeping schedule up last night. I was up to about 5:30 in the morning. So I'm gonna try to go to bed much earlier tonight, but probably can do another half hour. Okay, cool. Well, all right, yeah, go ahead. You can pick whatever. I will follow along and die with you. Are you playing with someone, or do you get? No, I'm playing. Optimus here. Is one of the guys in the chat right now, J-Thud. So yeah, I'm playing with him. You do sometimes get AI party members for like certain quests and stuff, but it's not really common outside of questing. Yeah, J-Thud right there. That's Optimus who I'm playing with. J-Thud's been very kind to hook me up with some better gear and has helped me with some ultimate content. Because while my character can get into ultimate, she well, as you all have seen, she can't survive very long. Certainly not by herself. Do you wanna create the game, J-Thud, or do you want me to? Yeah, we have a new thing where you can throw shit at me, Dookie. Channel rewards are real cheap. And we actually have a channel reward now where like if we're like it's expensive. It's like 15k points. But like you can like say, hey, I want this item to throw at Sarzac. So like one of my viewers last night was just like, hey, I want to be able to throw ocarinas at you. So now you can throw ocarinas at me. Just abuse old Sarzac. Okay, I don't have any more souls, do I? I have 3 souls. Okay. Let's put these 3 items away. It's funny, I got on Twitch earlier to have some background noise to distract me while playing Phantasy Star 2 Portable Infinity, yet I still haven't. Oh man. Well, hell, I've enjoyed the conversation quite a lot, Show Fox. But yeah, Twitch is a rabbit hole you can sometimes fall into. Oh, and hey, thank you for that follow. Greatly appreciated. Also throw out for anybody interested, I also have a Discord, because what streamer wouldn't be a streamer without their own Discord? But if anybody wants to join the Discord, there's a link to it. You know, I do the same thing that every streamer does with their Discord. Where's this stuff coming from? Is Jatha dropping this stuff off, and do I not see him? Bet Jathud's in the shop. No. Where did Jathud go? Is he still AFK? Where did that stuff come from? Oh, you're at the quest counter. Okay. But yeah, always happy to have more fans of PSO or just Phantasy Star in general. Because while you know, a lot of people know about, like, if you're into JRPGs, like you've heard of Phantasy Star, you've probably played Phantasy Star, but I found like just gamers in general, like they're like, what's a Phantasy Star? Yeah, that's a huge, like I can't speak for PSU or Portable, but I have been very disappointed with what mags have been reduced to in GS. It's depressing, honestly. Like, your mag in NGS is really just an aesthetic thing that you can listen to. It's a floating music box, and you do have like the mag buffs you can get from feeding the big mags, but I like the whole customizing and evolving your mags into different forms. And I know base PSO2 has like a more simplified version of what it is in PSO1, but NGS is just like, no, that's too complex. We can't have complexity in NGS. Which, okay, I get it. NGS is more of a casual MMO designed for people that don't want to think when they're playing it, which is, you know, honestly sometimes nice to just play a game that you just, you know, killing stuff and doing simple things in. But I don't know. I feel like mags are like one of the defining traits of PSO in general. So to see them kind of like downplayed is just really just kind of depressing. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to spend real life money to get more mags in base PSO2. Oh, Rappies, let's murder these things. Die, Rappy scum. Stop what, PKmon? What? Ooh, shit. Should have buffed up. What am I doing, PKmon? What horrible thing am I doing that you want me to stop? I'm paralyzed. Of course I am. You throw buffs up right now. Look, you don't kill them. They run away. They get up and they run away. You don't actually kill them. I'm not playing Phantasy Star 3 anymore, where you actually do kill them. But yeah, like when I saw what NGS did to mags, that just really upset me. And I haven't played base enough to get irritated by the fact that you have to buy some sort of item in order to get to have multiple mags. But just the thought of that just kind of irritates me. Dude, stop punching me. Okay, this guy. Darth, thanks for hanging out for most of the stream. I really appreciate it, man. Hope you get some good rest tonight, and hopefully I'll talk to you in the next couple days. But I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out, man. Keep me posted on the rebranding, by the way, especially if you change up your social media stuff. Okay, the rainbow item is good for moth. Okay, let me switch to that then. Thanks for the. Okay, let's see, rainbow. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, what? Look at this. Base PSO2 mag I like, though. Ended up using an item to make it look like a Kubi on my male character. Okay, this is a little trippy. We're trying to go this way. Major Link Gaming, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this night, morning, day, whatever it might be where you are at? How are you? Just shoot them from here, I guess. I went the wrong way. Do you think Sega will ever remake Phantasy Star 4? No, I don't. I think if they were going to remake Phantasy Star 4, I think they would have. I think they would have done it whenever they did the remakes for 1 and 2, back on the in the PS2 era. Which I know those were kind of budget remakes. I've not played them myself, so I can't speak for them. I've heard a lot of mixed things about them, but I think if there was going to be a chance to remake Phantasy Star 4, I think that would have been the time. I think right now, I think Sega only sees the Phantasy Star IP as a gotcha thing that we're seeing in NGS and PSO2. And you know, they use the old games for like collections and their Genesis minis and that kind of stuff. Okay, let's change to the rainbow sword for Oh, and of course I get paralyzed. Oh, this thing is slow as fuck. I'm gonna have to play around with that. That doesn't really fit my play style that I have. I'm gonna have to play around with that to figure out how to use that. I'm tired and I've streamed like a total of 6 hours tonight. Longest I've. Oh, what were you streaming? Hell, since you're a streamer, I'm gonna be sure to. Let me. Well, I don't want to die right now, but I will be sure to drop you a follow as soon as. Oh, it's a ranged weapon. Oh. Well, let me drop you a follow right now, since I just died. There we go. All right. Okay, let's switch to this. Oh, I see. Okay, she's swinging it, and I didn't see the little thing shooting out of it. Okay, okay. Okay, I was kind of there's a lot going on, and I didn't see that. Okay. Still feels very fucking slow though. I'd honestly like to see them make Phantasy Star. See, I would rather like legit quality remakes before Phantasy Star 5. The story is so nicely concluded at the end of Phantasy Star 4. But I guess done by the right people, a Phantasy Star 5 could also be a good thing. Phantasy Star 4 was the last game story-wise. A lot of Zelda, that sucked, but thanks anyway. But yeah. All right, Dookie, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming by. Let me scroll up real quickly. There's a lot going on there. I'd honestly, at this point, I would be shocked if they did. Yeah, I don't think a Phantasy Star 4 remake will ever happen. Because current Sega. I would like to at least see a, if not a quality remake of 4, then maybe a remake along the lines of what 1 and 2 got, what, 15 years ago? And that's not going to happen. Oh, okay, okay. So episode 3 of PSO2 kind of wrapped everything up. I guess at some point I need to play through base, at least play through the story stuff. Probably need, I've not logged on that in over a week too. My guild is probably wondering what happened to me. Oh yeah, MMOs have to always keep going on. I could rant and rave about the story in World of Warcraft and how, you know, honestly, everything should have ended with the defeat of the Lich King. But you gotta keep those monthly revenue coming in. When was the last time, Major Link, when was the last time you played Phantasy Star 4? I'm actually going to be playing that in about a month or so. I've slowly but surely been playing through all the classic Phantasy Star games, the Game Gear games included. Oh, when did you redeem the points, PKmon? I didn't see the redemption. I'm not questioning you that it happened, but I didn't see that. Was it an OBS thing that I didn't see that? Man, the graphics in this game look amazing even for this day and age. Yeah, it's. I mean, this was a game that was I think that was developed with a lot of love and care, which still makes me very sad to think that Yuji Naka, the guy behind this, has been arrested recently. But oh god, I'm not ever gonna get over that. The only thing I think that would be more shocking is if like Miyamoto got arrested. Shigeru Miyamoto has been arrested. Oh no. Quick, replace him with Chris Pratt. Chaz is definitely my favorite Phantasy Star protagonist. Man, isn't the love story between him and Rika just like so organic and real? Like, they just meet, and at first Chaz is just kind of like, oh, this is another interesting thing, and yet as it goes on, you like feel the real emotional intensity develop between the two of them. Rune is great. Everything about Phantasy Star 4 is great. I don't know if I put Phantasy Star 4 on the same level with Final Fantasy 6 and Chrono Trigger. Urban Orb. Apparently, Yuji Naka was arrested for insider trading. I have not read. Chaz and Rune wanted Alice. That's why. Yuji Naka was apparently arrested for insider trading, but I've not read up the stories on that, so I'm not entirely sure what happened. I was only told about this last night on when I was ending my stream last night, so I don't know any details. I would really hope that it's not the case, but okay, let's go ahead and feed the mag. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to replaying Phantasy Star 4. It's been a very long time since I've played it, and I recently played, as I just said, I've recently played through all the other classic games, which it was my first time beating 2 and 3. I believe a lot of Sega heads were. Yakuza. Oh, I hope not. Oh, I don't want to think of Yuji Naka involved with the Yakuza. Oh my god. Phantasy Star 4 gets remade with voice acting. The guy who voiced Kirito? Who is Kirito? What is he from? What is TNL, J-Thud? I don't know that. I don't know what that means. Oh, Sword Art Online. Okay, I haven't seen much Sword Art. I have watched like clips of the final thing with what is the character's name? From Shakespeare. The Fairy King. What is? I should know this. Oberon. I have seen like that final confrontation with that character, and that really kind of got me interested in Sword Art Online. But like I was saying earlier, like I have it's very hard for me to commit to like shows and stuff like that. So okay, well everybody, I think that this is kind of a good place to start wrapping the stream up. We had a good 4-hour stream, even though I did have to kind of terminate the stream about half an hour in because of technical issues. I'm glad those kind of worked out. But we're going to wrap the stream up. So, JThud/Optimus, thank you so much for your help once again. I really appreciate that. But let's go ahead and wrap it up. We are going to raid somebody, and preferably we will raid somebody from that's playing some form of PSO. But we'll do that in a bit. So please stick around if you're still here, even if you bail as soon as we raid. It's nice to be it's nice to raid somebody with low viewership numbers and to go in there with a biggish number. Like I think we have 15 people right now. But I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. I'll of course stream more PSO next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. My next stream is going to be this Monday. I normally stream at 5 p.m. on Mondays. Mondays are my Castlevania days. And I will be streaming this Monday, but it's going to be much later on than it normally is because I have some family commitments. So I would say my next stream will be this Monday at 8 p.m. Central. And I'll be playing more Castlevania Lords of Shadow. But thank you to everybody that was here. We had really good conversation throughout the entire stream. I want to thank a couple people specifically. So let's see. Where did we start? OBS. Getting used to OBS is from Streamlabs is something. So I want to thank Silhouette and Azura Vaughn for the raids, as well as Major Link Gaming and Showfox Coon for the follows. Thank you guys very much. Glad to have new people in the community. And really enjoyed chatting with both of you. I'm going to throw out a link real quick to my Discord if anybody out there wants to join my Discord. It's a standard small streamer Discord. I post updates and memes and stuff like that. And Corgi pictures. You can't forget the Corgi pictures. But yeah, so last thing I'll do before we raid somebody, I do want to thank all my subscribers by name very quickly. My subscribers are awesome, and I really do appreciate every single one of you. So Jeremy Darkness, Coco G, Cult Mother, Mr. Popinski, Hungriest Cheetah, Gamers Only 1790, Ink for Justice, Jay Cosney, Jinya 101, Doan Dose, Juju Croquettes, Elvin Sorrow, Jackdaw 9, Mother of Dragons 42, Thunder Drummer, Miss Rubik, JThud 22, Inns TX, Denero Mark, Cheezer Wheeze, Save Slots, I Am Harnett, Alm Hashtag 420, Jessica Excel 2007, 100 Years Early, Old Blood and Guts, Velociraptor J, Bobcat Bry, Santo 101, Yuki Naya VT, Sunny Delight, PKmon 24, Zelda 4014, Necromancer, Frederick Nietzsche 1844, Intergalactic Pinecone, Gervination, and Silhouette. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I really do appreciate all of you. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. Let's see who's doing some PSO. Oh, actually, let me go grab my cell phone real quickly. It's easier for me to search for raids on that. Let me go grab that. That's on the charger elsewhere. Be right back. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. Okay, let's see who's playing PSO. Well, PSO episode 1 and 2 is just me right now, so let's just do a search for Phantasy Star Online. Maybe someone's playing episode 3 or Blue Burst or something. There's somebody playing Affinia that has 6 viewers. Let's rate this person. I've never rated this person before, and I do like to keep these Phantasy Star streams in the community, so we'll rate this person. Alright guys, help if I could type their name correctly. Alright, I hope everyone has a wonderful night, day, morning, whatever it is. Hopefully I'll talk to you guys soon. Please take care of yourselves, be kind to others, be good to yourself, and we will see each other again soon. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you.